and turn around. You've been taking every part of me. Now you know where to be found. You got me confused, a little off balance. Thought I knew you, but you got bad habits. I only see blue when I'm thinking about you, thinking about you. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. You make love so complicated. I thought I knew you. You make love so complicated. I give you my heart. You make love so complicated. So damn tired of trying to understand why I still believe that what we have was ever meant to last. Guess you made a fool of me. You got me confused, a little off balance. Thought I knew you, but you got bad habits. I only see blue when I'm thinking about you, thinking about you. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm slowly breaking. You make love so complicated. I'm only seeing blue. You make love so complicated. Why do I still believe? You make love so complicated. I live my life searching for the light. Been learning to fight through the darkness. I'll get this right. We were born to shine, and we still got time. It's not hopeless. Don't look now. Here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again. 'Cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down. I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right. I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Yeah, I've lost my crown, but no, I will not bow. You know I'm here right now for the long run. Yeah, you see me down, but you know I'll never drown. You know I'll get back up on it somehow. Don't look now. Here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe
Ladies, gentlemen, fellow duelists and fellow hunters and everybody and everything in between, welcome back on this hot but lovely Monday evening. Or at least for me it's Monday evening, I don't know, for you it might just be Monday morning, afternoon, I don't know. Depends on where you're watching from. But I hope you had a lovely Sunday and have had or are having a lovely Monday. And of course I am here to guide you through your week with some hopefully entertaining gameplay and entertainment overall. Thanks to my lovely, charming personality. I'm going to apologize in advance if I seem a little bit distracted, because I have a little bit of a fruit fly problem. Because these little bastards have been annoying me the entire day, and they keep buzzing around my face and in front of my PC screen, and I've been playing whack-a-mole all day with those stupid things. And it's like every time I kill one, two return, you know? It's like killing a Hydra head. Chop one off and two return, right? So, yeah. I might seem a bit distracted at times. Alright. Let's see how we doing. We're holding up decently so far. Well, I closed a lot of programs because I do not want to have the same experience I had yesterday. If you guys were watching yesterday, and if you haven't, I have uploaded the entire video to YouTube, and it's also on my Twitch page as basically a highlight video. But let me just recap what happened yesterday. About 3 hours into the broadcast. Ah, there we go. There's another one. Damn it. Alright, anyway. About 3 hours into the broadcast, my PC randomly started rebooting. And I have no idea why it did that. And I am really hoping that that is not going to happen again today, so I preemptively just cut off a lot of programs that were running in the background yesterday. It might even have been because of a, I don't know, maybe some little update that was running in the background, I don't know, I couldn't tell you. What I can tell you is that I was really out of sorts when it happened, because it really pissed me off. I mean, I was in the middle of a duel, I was actually almost going to win. And all of a sudden, the whole computer just says nope, and just starts randomly rebooting. Hence why the title of the broadcast for this evening. So I'm really hoping that's not going to happen again. Because that was very, very annoying. Anyway, it always seems that I'm important just the moment I start broadcasting. That's always, normally the phone's like quiet the entire day except for when I start broadcasting. As soon as that happens, then boom, everybody wants to, like, I'm getting notifications from everything and everybody. As per usual, I'm going to tell you to stay hydrated, so cheers. But I need to pay very close attention to my drink, because those flies absolutely love it. God! Well, at least I got one. There we go. And apparently there's two more. So yeah. As I said, I have a little bit of a fruit fly problem, but that's not really all that weird, considering I live in a kind of a wooded area. Dude, piss off. And they're actually really tiny. But they're just big enough to annoy the shit out of you. You know? It's not like they're like these massive flies. No, they're really tiny. But they're just big enough to annoy you. Like they just go buzzing right in front of your nose or one random one just sits on your nose for no reason. And I've learned from years ago that I will never hit myself on the nose when I have a fly on my nose, cause then my nose starts bleeding. I learned that the hard way a couple of years ago. And yes, I know I'm an idiot. But yeah. In the spur of the moment type of thing, I smacked myself on the nose because I wanted to kill the fly. And I gave myself a bloody nose. That is fantastic. Yeah. Anyway. My standard PSA for the beginning of the broadcast. If you don't smoke, don't start because it's bad for you and you do not look cool doing it. Unless you wear jeans, a leather jacket, ride a motorcycle and have like a white or black t-shirt. Like the Fonz. And for all you Zoomers who don't know who the Fonz is, just look it up. What? That's my cat, he also wants attention. See? I'm really important. The moment I start broadcasting, everybody finds me really important. Normally my cat just sleeps all day. He doesn't give a shit about anything. Except when it's dinner time and when I start streaming. Then he wants to interact. So yeah, there you go. Well, we what did I actually do yesterday? Well, I know I played card games. I played children's card games the entire evening. I know that with minimal effort, considering the heat. It's not really extremely warm right now. It's still a little bit. What's the word for it? It's kind of like damp, you know, the heat just stuck around a little bit. It's slowly dissipating, but it's not totally gone yet. But it is warm enough it is cold enough for me to be wearing a normal t-shirt instead of a tank top for once. Ah. Let's see, what did I do yesterday? Alright, yeah, I did the entire, I achieved my goal in getting the medals in the event. So I got the 11,000, so I got my 300 gems and stuff like that. Everything that I wanted to get out of it, I got. Overall, I'm back in goal 2. Which is also pretty awesome. I had a good winning streak last night. I even, after my PC threw down Random Reboot in defense mode, I actually played a couple of duels after that and I won quite a few of them. Which is, yeah, a good thing. And I now have even more drawing options thanks to Wooder9, who last night told me to put in a couple of Signet minings in my Code Cybers deck, which I happily did. And so, yeah. And so far it's been kind of paying off, you know. I mean, I'm guessing, like I said, my best moves for like using a Cynet mining is basically to get out my Math Mech Diameter Tuner monster, which can summon a level 4 Cybers from my graveyard. You know, so it has. I mean, my deck has a bit more drawing power now, which I'm pretty happy about. I still have not finished my Sword Soul Tenji deck. I want to wait until I can get around 1,000 gems to see if I can like get about like 10 packs out of a pack with more chances of getting ultra rares and secret rares and stuff like that. Because the only thing at the moment that I need is ultra rares to finish my Sword Soul Tenji deck. I need about 350 worth of ultra rare crafting points to finish that deck. So that's what I'm kind of aiming for right now. I want to finish that deck, and then afterwards, we'll just see what happens, you know. I'll let it surprise me. As we still can see, yeah, the deck's still, you know, I'm still missing 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards. So, that's what I need. And they're all ultra rare, so it's, and most of them, the annoying thing is that most of these cards that I need are all in the Master Pack. And as we know, getting cards out of the Master Pack is about 10 times harder than it is getting the cards you need out of a Secret Pack, because there's only 80 cards in the Secret Pack, and the Master Pack contains about 7,000, as it says in the descriptions. So it's kind of hard getting the cards that you need. So I'm just aiming for... I mean, yeah, I could buy the Master Packs, I could do that, but then I just have to hope and pray that I get like a lot of ultra rares that I don't need or are not really useful. So that's basically it. I'm sorry guys, before I start playing I want to finish my drink so those flies stop bothering me. I have the window open so they can basically fly out, but apparently they don't want to. See, there's another minuscule little fly just buzzing around here, just landing everywhere where I don't want him to. And they're also tiny. First there were like only 2 and now there's like 3 or 4 of them. I already killed 2, but there's still like 2 of them just buzzing around here. And they keep landing on my can of drink, which is not good. I'll do you one better. I actually had to throw away my trash can today. Why? Because it scared the bejesus out of me. I wanted to take out the trash bag and throw the trash bag away, and the moment I opened the trash can, about 50 to 100 of those little fruit flies just came out. And it scared the bejesus out of me. I had never seen that before, but apparently maybe a little piece of food just got stuck in there somewhere, and one fly got a hold of it. So imagine my surprise when I opened the trash can to pull out the trash bag, and there's like 100 little fruit flies just zooming up and just running out of the trash can, right? And they were so tiny and so young they couldn't even fly yet, so they were all just scattering around and just running out. It scared the bejesus out of me, dude. So I took the trash can outside and I opened up the lid. I took the lid off and there were thousands of little eggs in the corners of the lid. So, considering how freaked out I was at first, I got freaked out even more. And I just decided to throw the entire trash can. I was like, yeah, fuck this shit. Ain't doing that. I hate crawlies, and flies are like annoying as shit. Luckily for me, I recently bought a new one, so I can start using that. But yeah, that was pretty freaky. But hey, what do you expect with these hot temperatures, right? It's insane. Alright. I should probably just get rid of my startup screen, so you guys can actually see what I was talking about. I kind of forgot that, I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm a little bit kind of preoccupied with getting rid of all those pesky little fruit flies. Fucking annoying little buggers. I mean, a big fly isn't that bad, you know? If I see a big fly flying around, I just squash him out of the air like I'm fucking, what's his name? Nadal on a tennis court. I can actually slap them out of the air. I'm not, I'm pretty good at that, but the small ones are a little bit more of an obstacle. If you know what I mean. So that's why I'm kind of preoccupied. You might actually see them buzzing around the webcam. I mean, even though my window's open, they love just flying around here. They keep annoying me. They keep flying around here for some reason. Well, at least I finished my drink. So hopefully they won't bother me anymore. And now I can focus on actually playing the game. Because again, I'm already 23 minutes in and I haven't done anything yet. Except for finish my drink and talk about flies. Which is not really a subject I was actually planning on talking about, but oh well. There you go. So far I'm pretty close to finishing this deck, and I really want to get this deck sorted. But like I said, I need gems first. I want to see if I can buy as many packs as possible to kind of finish the Sword Soul deck. That's my main priority. But I don't want to get rid of all the ultra rares that I have, because, you know, maybe I get an idea or something. And I already put a lot of effort into making that Marince's deck. I've put a lot of effort into getting all the Salamangreat cards. And, you know, I can easily get around 100, 120 ultra rare crafting points just by dismantling all those Salamangreat cards. But I don't want to do that. Because in the later stages I'll probably regret doing that. So I'm preemptively not doing it. But yeah. I'm just thinking, let's go play some card games. I might randomly switch to the event later on, but for now I just want to play ranked and try and get higher up. To be honest, it's still pretty hot here. It's not it's not all that cool, but at least now with the window open, there's now actually a cool breeze coming from outside, so that is a big help. That is a big help. The fan's still blowing on setting hurricane, but that's not doing all that much. The cold air coming from outside is a lot better than what that stupid old fan is doing. So I'll probably have to buy a new one for that. In the end. Pesky little flies. Alright. Alright, let's go play some card games. I might, depending on how much it cools off, I might switch over to another game later on. It all depends on what I'm feeling and the temperature, you know. At this point, it's a nice 23 degrees outside, and it's kind of cloudy, so it's not the heat is not jumping in too much. Thank God. Alright. Alrighty. So yeah, like I said, I might jump to another game later on. But I'm not entirely sure yet. For the moment, I'll just stick to my lovely card game. Because even though I do complain a lot about this game, I really like it. It's a really fun game. But hey, I complain about every game. Because if I don't win at a game, it's a bad game. You know what I mean? Overall, the game is normally pretty good, but only if I win. As soon as I lose, it's Alright. Let's hope and pray that everything's going to be okay. I have been monitoring the computer all day, and it's been whenever I start up this game, the CPU just jumps to a specific temperature, and as long as it stays there, it's fine. And you know what? I'm gonna get rid of that, and then we go grab our debug. So at least I can start with my normal combo and get some cards on the field. And here comes the hand trap, which is either going to be a max C or an Ash. Ah! Really? Wow. Well, if that's what he wants, then fine. Not much else I can do about it, right? Mayakashi. Fine, you hand trap me, I'll hand trap you. There you go. Now we both hand trap each other. How nice is that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what my Akashi's levels normally are, so I'll just pick 8. I don't know. Right. Okay. What is that? Soul absorbing bone tower. What did he just do? He threw a couple of cards in my graveyard. 2 of them. How? With what? I have no idea. But this, for me, this actually works out. This actually works out. And that's pretty awesome. Because now, I can do that. I can summon the DD Crow that he sent to my graveyard. There we go. And now I can instantly go into the combo that I want. This is awesome. This actually worked out really well. Surprisingly. Alright. There we go. Does this do anything? No. Awesome. There we go. I kind of had an idea we'd do that. So his plan actually backfired on him. Yay. And I get a lot of legacy packs again. Yay. I get so many legacy packs. I don't know if I even have any missions left. Do I? No. I don't. I just have to wait for the new missions to come around in like about half an hour time. Yeah, I mean the only thing I can do is like a little bit of this stuff, but that's basically everything. Not really all that much. Let's see, am I close to something? No, not really. Yeah, monsters on the field are destroyed 200. So I need one more to do that. But overall, I would say I'm not really close to anything right now. I mean, special and almost summon, that goes pretty fast, but still, it's I'm still quite a distance removed from getting to 1,000 each. $300 rank duels would end me up with 100 more gems, but still a long way from that. Although I am pretty close to getting to level 22, so oh, that's a plus. I'm just going to keeping an eye on my PC in the hopes that it's basically at the same temp it was yesterday. Even after I had the random reboot. So far it's okay. It's not doing anything weird. I mean, for all I know, it was just a fluke, right? For all I know, I'm making like how the saying goes in Holland. I'm making an elephant out of a mosquito, right? That's a exaggeration saying we have in Holland here, so that might be something I'm doing right now. Maybe because I've never experienced something like that before, so. That doesn't mean I don't want to upgrade my PC. But I'm gonna need money for that, which I don't have. And that stuff is pretty expensive. And I mean, even if I would go for an upgrade, I wouldn't like upgrade to an i7 or an i9 or something like that. I would just go for like an i5, something along those lines. At least something that's a bit stronger than what this is right now. Alright. Alright, boys, let's go. I have a current win streak of 3. And that's what happened after my PC did the random reboot. I got into... I had a couple of wins. With the one I had just a moment ago. Would be nice if I could actually get to like gold 1 or something, you know? But knowing me, that's probably not happening. These little flies are just daring me, you know? They're just scooting around my my desk the entire time, just daring me to do something. And again, hand trap. Or not. Okay. Fine. Then don't hand trap. It's all good. Now he's going to use a trap. Probably. Or not. Okay, fine. Then don't. Then let me just throw that face down, and for now I'm good. Let's see what he comes up with. Reinforcement of the army. No, I'm not going to use it on that. I'll just let him draw a card. Ah, it's a hero deck. Alright. Cool. New space connector. Nope. He probably has a lot more special summoning techniques in his hand, knowing those hero decks. Because they can also summon like mad. Especially with all the... Alright, never mind. I mean, you know, even with... especially with all the new heroes that they brought out more recently. Back in my day when I was playing hero decks, we heroes didn't have that. But now they do. Alright, first I'm just going to summon that. Just for a little bit of boost in power. Yeah, we good. Can I actually do something, or are you just going to... I don't know. Ah. Alright. Yay, I can fight. Woohoo. Awesome. Attack. I mean, if they both connect, it's 3,400 damage. Which is not bad. Almost half his HP. Half his life point. There we go. Awesome. I might just throw this face down just to throw him off, maybe. Maybe he's gonna waste a card on it. Who knows? But let me just warn you guys beforehand that something could happen when if my stream suddenly ends, then you guys know why. I'm just saying. Just out of precaution. I'm hoping it's not going to happen, but I mean, you never know, right? Yeah, I kinda had an idea that was gonna happen, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. You know, it's kinda nice that he didn't smash my my face down card. let's just hope that I can do what I want to do. It seems that I can, and that is awesome. There we go. From your hand or graveyard. Does he have anything? No. So it's all from the hand. Okay. Well, that is a lot of monsters. But that's okay. Let me first get rid of his Neos. Alright. Activate effect. Getting rid of the Neos in the graveyard. There we go. I hope I messed up his play good enough. I mean, I know something like this surrounds itself. There we go. It surrounds itself by using Neos. Especially because he was using so many new Spacians. So with him, the entire concept of his deck was basically use Neos and go into like Contact Fusion and that kind of stuff. So I figured it would be a good idea just to get rid of Neos and, you know, take away the only thing that actually gives his deck some power. Yeah, I now know there's another Neos, the Gemini one. But I think they're hardly running that anymore. So, well, that's 2 victories in a row. Which is not bad. Not bad. And I'm almost at 800 gems. Yay. And I will be getting new gems in about 15 minutes. I was actually thinking of maybe playing another game, just for the fun of it. A game which I haven't played in a while. I think I used it in conjunction with one of my first streams a couple of months ago. Where I also played a little bit of For Honor. But like I said, I haven't played For Honor in such a long time. So I can possibly just go and play that for a little bit. That only means that I am not going to put this this broadcast in my playlist. It's just going to be on my channel for normal view. But it's not going to be in the playlist. Yeah, you know what? I am going to do that. So, dude, get lost. Annoying little fly. And like I said, they're just big enough to be visible, right? So every time he scoots by, I can actually see them. Every time they scoot by. And that is so annoying. But they're also really easy to lose track of. But yeah, hey, let's go do that. So, we are ending this game. So I'm just going to show you my lovely background Warhammer with my socials. And now we have closed down that, but that does mean that I have to add a thingy. I'm going to have to add a game capture, but that's fine. That's not a big deal. Adding a game capture is not that big of a deal. Alright, it has to update everything. Because of course it has. Obviously. Pidiling. Do you want to update this? Yes, I wish to update it. So do it. Do it. You know the whole Emperor Palpatine thing, right? Do it. Just do it. Alright, let me quickly edit the thingy. Alright, yeah, I changed the entire title, which is also freaking hilarious. Yeah, let me just edit the title real quick. Yeah, there's about 3 of them just flying around. There we go. Alright. I think the title has been updated. Just let me check my Twitch real quick to see if that actually happened. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Oh dear. We have a new cutscene. Fantastic. Hang on a minute. I have to add a new game capture. I'm adding the source. Capture specific. Yes, there we go. Awesome. It instantly grabbed it. Awesome. But that does mean I have to transform it to fit to the screen. There we go. And now it's going down there. Alright. There we go. Curse of the Scarab. Alright. I'll tell you, I haven't played since Year 6 Season 1, so... Let me just be surprised at what's going to happen. Yeah, and I'll tell you beforehand, the game is a bit slowish. And even though it's... even though I have it on the lowest settings, just saying. Customization to a new level, fantastic. New hero skin, okay. Awesome. I have successfully updated For Honor, yay! It's been a while since I played this. Okay, cool. Anything else new? It seems not. Let's see. What does this battle pass? What does this battle pass have? Let's see. What does this have? Cursed Desert. Yeah, you know, the normal battle pass is not really all that great in terms of what you can get weapon-wise, you know. I mean, most of these weapons don't look all that great, if I'm honest. I mean, the blade of this weapon kinda looks good, but... I mean, it's not bad. Just saying. It's a bit colorful. Oh well. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm playing this game a little bit differently than what most people do. For me, it's I play against bots a lot. Because I'm too dumb to play versus normal players. So for me, it's I play versus bots. Let's see. Oh, none of my friends is online. Oh, how sad. That's kind of sucky. And of course, the Knights didn't win anything again. As per usual, it's always the Vikings that win. Pretty much. See? It's always the Vikings. But I did get some stuff, so yay. Salvage and some scavenger crates. Awesome. Alright. Okay. Are we good? It seems we are. Do I have something new on my heroes? Apparently I do. On a lot of them. Huh. Alright. Alright, this is my main dude. My warden. I did switch him over a little bit. He's not the holy white, gold, silver, white knight that he was prior. I kind of like how he looks now. Not gonna lie. But what else do I have new? Because I haven't played in such a long time. So what do I have new? Some symbol. Oh, what symbol? Ah, there we go. It's the Centurion. Cartoon Centurion one. Okay. I'm not really interested in that. And that's probably on all the heroes, because, like I said, I haven't played in such a long time, so it's probably the same symbol everywhere. Yep. Yeah, you know what? I am just going to do this, then go to options, then go to Finger User Interface. Yes, there we go. There we go. Is the Conqueror We Work already live? Let's see. I think so, because he has, I think he has some new abilities. Capture zones faster, speed revive, and body count. Oh, he still has his shield bash, okay. Right, okay. So it seems the new Conqueror is already live. Alright. Awesome. Yeah. That's cool. Let's see, do we have some orders? Can I do something? 10 takedowns, 2 matches. Oh, I still had, I already still had a couple of those. Complete 6 matches with a Viking, 10 executions, and capture 20 zones in Dominion. Okay. Then let's go do that. Let's go play that. I just hope that that the camera is in the right spot. All right. Yeah, let's go just play with Raider. Because I was still working on one of those orders, which was the complete 6 matches with a Viking. So there you go. So that's what we're doing. Oh, I am not a big fan of this new background. If I'm completely honest, I'm not a big fan. I'll just have to check if the camera is in a proper position to... Alright. Good. Alright. There we go.
You capture Zone A.
I'm just going to see if there's any bots coming. Oh, hello. Excuse me.
You lost Zone A.
Can you... Oh my god. Why steal my kill? Oh my... Why? I had that. No. No.
You lost.
Because I had that.
captured Zone A.
Ah, there we go. I forgot how to target. There we go. I haven't played in so long that I actually forgot how to target enemy heroes. Whoops. Ah, it's all good. It all came back to me. I'll just hang around here. Oh, hello. Let me give you a smash. There we go. Yoink. Awesome. Yeah, I don't care. Now I'm gonna steal shit as well. They don't care, so neither do I.
You lost Zone A.
Excuse me.
Zone A.
Excuse me?
Lost.
I didn't think so.
You captured Zone C.
There we go. Victory. All right. And I completed an order. Slayer of Beast Helmet. Okay. And apparently I got a new shaft. Okay. Then let us see what that is. Is this helmet useful to me? No, it is not. And the shaft. It does look kind of good, but it does not have the stuff that I want on something like that. Well, that's fine. Let me just dismantle that. It's already getting quite warm now, just by playing this game. Oh man. I think I'm better off just sticking to card games. If I'm honest. I should probably just stick to playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh man. Just by pressing a couple of buttons, it gets so warm that I'm starting to like instantly sweat, which is not good. So let's just call it quits with this game. Oh man. I must say it was kind of fun playing it again for a bit. Like I said, it's way too warm. Why is it almost always completely at the bottom? Why? Ah. Yep. All good. And another one bites the dust. There we go. Yeah, I just keep... These little flies just keep popping up everywhere, so... I'll just have to deal with it so far, you know. Yeah, boy. I mean, I actually don't know what else to play. I mean, I'm getting way too warm when I'm playing a game like For Honor or something like Monster Hunter. Even though I do want to play them, it's just getting way too warm to actually play those games. You know, and that kind of sucks because I do want to play them. I do want to do some mixed gameplay. I do want to play some other games, but I mean, I don't want to overexert myself by sweating like an otter just to play a game. And so far, this game is, with all due respect, the least amount of effort. Alright, let's see, what did I get? Activate spell card, duel in solo, and win a duel in ranked. Okay, I've got my login bonus. Awesome. And I have to spectate a duel. Awesome. But I will be doing that in a minute. So first I am going to put you guys on the Be Right Back screen just for a moment, so I can grab myself a drink. I will be back in about a minute or so, so don't go anywhere.
to stop this world from spinning. Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with this life, like kryptonite. And if you keep me close, a minute in this hour.
Alrighty then. My apologies for that, ladies and gentlemen. But you have to stay hydrated with these weather conditions. So, I had to grab a drink. Oh man. So we're back to playing card games. I don't know, it's just it's too hot for me at the moment to put effort into playing other games. I'm sorry about that. Because I do, believe me, I really want to play other games as well, but I am just... I mean, just playing that one game of For Honor already made me sweat. Just by pressing multiple buttons on my keyboard. So, and I don't really want to push myself through that, so unless it really cools down, I will just be... playing this lovely card game. Because like I said, it's the least amount of effort, with all due respect. I just have to press like a mouse button to play this game properly. I wish this apartment had air conditioning. If that were the case, it would be a whole different story. If this old apartment actually had air conditioning, then we would have a totally different story. So for now, we're just going to be sticking to Master Duel. But it's kind of cool. I have a specific game capture for all 3 different games, so that's always a good thing. Maybe if it cools down later on. I mean, I'm 1 hour 20 minutes in, so I mean, I still have about 2 hours and 2 hours and 40 minutes to go. So maybe if it cools down in like an hour or so, maybe I will be playing something else. But I'm for the moment, I just want to stick to Master Duel. Alright. Yeah, I had some new missions, so I can at least do something. Dueling a solo mode. So I only have activate 3 spell cards in ranked and win a duel. Alright, well, that shouldn't be that much of an issue. We should be able to do that. Hopefully. And after one more win, I'm in gold tier 1, so let's keep our fingers crossed. And hope that the heart of the cards is with us today. Because it would be absolutely amazing to get to a higher rank. But knowing the luck I have every time I get to a point where I can actually get a rank higher, I usually end up getting absolutely annihilated by some meta deck. Or not. Wow, okay. Well, I mean, it's unfortunate that I had to win like this, but a win's a win, you know? And I have just reached my highest tier so far, which is awesome. And yeah, I know it's not the way I actually wanted it to go, because I didn't actually get to play, but like I said, a win's a win. And I'm pretty close to platinum, which is awesome. Right? And mind you, I've been playing the entire time up to now without a real meta deck. Which is also pretty, I think is pretty cool. Getting so far without even using a meta deck. That's not bad. And now with this, I'm almost at 1,000 gems, so I'll probably be eligible to buy like a 10 pack of cards, 10 little packs. Because I am so close at finishing that Sword Soul Tenji deck. The only thing I have to do afterwards is find out how the deck actually works, so I'm just going to try and look up a guide or something to see how that deck properly functions. Dude, seriously, get away from me. I am not kidding. This fly is so erratic. It's flying around like it's high on steroids or whatever. It just pops down everywhere, just erratically starts running and flying all over the place. Now it's on my nose. Dude. Really? Dude, this fly is insane. Normally at points like this you would rely on your cats to start catching flies, but mine are too old. The only thing they do is just sleep all day. Ooh, I actually smacked him out of the air. Haha! I don't think he really liked that. I don't think he was all that happy with it. Oh boy. Huh. Oh man. Oh man. Alrighty, and I'm taking it a bit easy today. See, there he is. Normally smoking a cigarette would get rid of those fuckers, but apparently these guys don't care. Because I have a cigarette burning, but they don't care. Normally cigarette smoke is, they don't like that. But like I said, apparently these guys don't care. It sounds so. This looks so dumb. It's like I'm trying to smack air. I'm fighting invisible demons. Yeah, see? He's on my can again. Go fucker. The only thing I might be able to lure them with is if I were to. I've done this before. Just use like a little, I don't know, a little saucer or something. Put on something sweet like this energy drink that they're so fond of, and then just mix it up with a little bit of dishwash soap or something like that. That usually kills them when they start drinking that. It basically has the same effect as when you put up that special fly paper stuff, which also attracts them because it has some sort of sweet scent apparently. At least for the flies it does. That's why they stick to it and then they die. But this little erratic fucker doesn't give a shit about anything. Oh well. I actually can't believe I'm just an hour and a half in. For my feeling, it's been a lot longer, but apparently not. Maybe it's because I'm not completely here, and I should elaborate on that. I had a hard time getting to sleep last night, so I went to bed at like 1:30, and I fell asleep at 4:30. Out of pure exhaustion. So I think that's why I'm not completely 100% focused. I'm guessing that's the case. Just hang on for just 1 second, guys. I will be back in a moment. Sorry about that, but I just had to off one of those flies. It was just sitting there quietly. And that was the ideal opportunity to grab my tool and off that thing. So, that's what I did. But that was just one of them. There's still one or two left. But those are a lot smaller. But that's fine. At least I got rid of the big one that was buzzing around me. Maybe now they'll leave me alone because I also turned on a few small lights. So that I'm hoping that's going to like keep them occupied for now. Alright. Alright, so we're in gold 1 now, which is awesome. That's kind of cool. Oh, let's see if we can get to platinum. It's probably not going to happen, but I mean, you never know. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Alright, here we go. And I still have a few days to get to, possibly to platinum. I still have a few days. Alright, let's do it. I can go first. Yay! Let us go first. At least I have my standard opening move in my hand, which is always a good thing. Yeah, let's grab that first. And throw this down. And for the time being, that should be okay. I mean, I still have a hand trap in my hand. I have my impermanence. I don't want to throw down too much because basically everybody and their grandma is running Harpy's Feather Duster. So. Oh no, we're not doing that. No. Nah. Nope. We're not doing that. What does this thing do? Hold up. Yeah, no. And the effects still go through. Seriously? Wow. Okay. Eh. I am going to need a monster now. Or a cyanide mining. That also works. That also works. I am not complaining. Let me just throw that there. There we go. Daendo. Oh. And of course he has another special ability out of his graveyard. It's always the same bullshit. Every single card has an effect from the graveyard to let him grab another monster to his hand. And now he can special summon this thing just by discarding another monster. Oh my god, it's always the same bullshit. Like I said, it's always the same bullshit. Now he has a monster with 3200 attack on the field. Just by, like, special summoning every single fucking thing. Oh boy. And I have a monster, but I can't use it. Fantastic. Because there has to be a minimal of 8 link monsters with different names in the graveyard, so yeah, I'm screwed. I'm going to get offed in this turn, probably. If you can summon a monster with 1200 attack, I'm done. It seems he cannot. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can use this, but I mean, it's only until the end of the turn, so that doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I mean, it will drop the attack a little bit, but it's still not enough to save me from being off probably next turn. Oh, wait a minute. Now I can actually do something. Let's get rid of that. Don't you fucking dare. You little son of a bitch. You little fucking bastard. You little fucking bastard. Yeah, I'm... And of course, right on that moment, he has a hand trap. Sure, because of course he does. Because why wouldn't he? Right at that exact moment when I actually get the card that I can use for something, he gets the hand trap he needs to totally lock my play. Awesome. Fantastic. Why does this always happen? Why is always my opponent so lucky? Why? My opponents are always so lucky. They always get exactly what they need on the exact right moment that they need it. I don't get it. I seriously, I don't. I don't understand. It is quite annoying. Alright. It seems both my mods are not in the mood today. Oh, maybe later. So for now, it's just me. It's just little old me. You know, it's too bad that I just can't get any more drawing power, just like special effects from the graveyard like this guy had. That's the annoying part. Because I do have some special summoning abilities, but most of it all relies on a card in my hand, you know. It's not like my cards have that many abilities that can special summon themselves from the graveyard or anything along those lines. And that is pretty annoying. And if you look at all the other decks that I've been playing against, they all have special summoning abilities from the graveyard, or looking at Flow Wanderies, they have a massive amount of special summoning abilities from their banished pile. All that kind of stuff. And that's stuff I just don't have, so everything relies on my draws, the cards I have in my hand. Especially my gadgets, Claudias, and Lady Debugs. Those three are the only three in my deck that can actually special summon. Oh no, I forgot the Mathmech Diameter. That can also special summon from the graveyard. But like I said, it's a pretty good deck. The synergy in this deck is really good. It's just unfortunate that the Cybers don't have that many monsters that can actually special summon themselves from the graveyard, or by like banishing another monster, you know, something like that. And that kind of sucks. And even if they would have, it would be a monster with more defense than attack, probably. So, not really useful in terms of damaging your opponent. And again, I'm sorry for the random yawns. I'm just a little bit out of sorts thanks to not properly sleeping last night. Oh, this guy has already been in platinum, apparently. Ah shit, I shouldn't have done that. Because now I just gave him a monster that doesn't destroy itself at the end. Hilarious. That was a stupid move. I should not have done that. Emancipators and Doki Doki. Oh boy. Well, here we go. It's too bad that Avita card I have doesn't have like the same like effect or ability as, for example, Machina Citadel or something like that. Because that would be a lot more useful. Ah, of course he has a Aoki Fibrax, because why not? Yeah, go for it, dude. And there comes another tuner, probably Jet Synchron. Oh no, it's a Mecha Phantom Beast. Right, okay. Why do I get the feeling that I'm gonna get totally annihilated in this duel? Especially considering my opening hand is absolute garbage. My hand is absolute garbage. The only thing I have which is useful is my backup secretary and the Feather Duster. But that doesn't do much considering what he already has on the field. That won't really help me all that much, I'm afraid. Oh boy. There we go. Union Carrier. Fantastic. Now what's he doing? No, I'm going to deny that. I don't know if that's the right call to make, but oh well. I should have stopped him from summoning a token. Yep. Oh no, of course not. It's still there. Alright. So that was a misplay again. Like I said, I'm not totally in it today. And that really shows. I am making the most dumb plays now. I just basically wasted 2 cards on absolutely nothing. Oh look, he also has a Block Dragon. What else can you throw on the field which can absolutely annihilate me? Masquerena, so he's going to make that thing invincible, pretty much. By summoning something big. Probably. Yeah, you finally done, or what? It seems he is. I seriously need a good draw now. I need a good card, or I'm going to need a sign at mining. And that is something I didn't want to see. Because I have nothing to... I have nothing to use this with, you know? Yeah, I can summon something, but... it's not going to be enough. Please don't screw me over, please don't screw me over. Please do not screw me over. Please let me just play. Thank you. Alright. Let's see if I firstly can destroy... No, of course not. What, can he just link summon... Ah, right, so he can link summon during my main phase. Awesome. What's he summoning? Nightmare Unicorn. Sure, why not? So he's going to get rid of one of my cards. Because of course he is. Yep. There he goes. Ah, of course. Of course that's what he's doing. Sure, why not? Okay. So he's basically completely locking me out of plays. Fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, I told you I'm going to get completely annihilated. Unless he gets like a connection interrupted or something like that. Which probably is not going to happen. Ah, he's got another tuner. Awesome. So he can special summon probably a level 4 monster now, which makes him can go into probably some level 10 synchro, if he wants to. If he can manage to summon a monster. If it's a level 4, he can go into Baron de Fleur if he wants to. And he probably has that. Because basically every deck that uses synchros has that. Or not. Right. Again, a special summon. Look, and this is exactly what I was talking about. Everything they summon can special summon, special summon, special summon. And I mean everything they summon can special summon. See? He can summon like 20 monsters in one turn. And now Nibiru would have been absolutely perfect. Because he already summoned like 5-6 monsters, so I could have dropped a Nibiru on him. Which would have completely annihilated this game. But seeing as I'm a dumbass and I removed Nibiru from my deck in favor of Avida, which proved to be also garbage. Oh, see? I told you he has Burrow on the floor. I told you. I knew he had that card. Because every deck that uses Synchros has that card. So what? Now you've got 52, 70, 100. So you're about 800 short. Not anymore. Because now he has access code and he can boost that thing up to like, what, 4,300? Oh no, 5,300. There you go. Yay! OTK! Woohoo! Fuck this game. See? I told you. I'm getting completely annihilated. As soon as you get into a new... as soon as you get into a proper new rank, you always get completely annihilated. You know what, I'm just gonna throw Nibiru back in and hope it can be useful, like, I don't know, for once. I mean, Avida is a great card, but it proves to be basically just as useless as Nibiru is. I mean, at least Nibiru doesn't rely on 8... Why can I not type? Thank you. I mean, at least Nibiru doesn't rely on there being 8 monsters in the graveyards just to be able to summon. I mean, Avida really needs like an errata. And like I said, something along... I mean, most of the boss monsters nowadays have like this special summoning condition where you can basically just like remove a couple of monsters from the graveyard, banish some monsters, and then you can special summon something like Machina Citadel or anything along those lines. But Avida... The only thing you can do with that thing is have 8 link monsters with different names in graveyards. Which is kind of a big ask as it is, considering a lot of decks run the same link monsters. So that's a big ask on its own already. The only thing that would be more useful than Nibiru would be to combine, like say, combine my Cybers with, for example, Kaijus. Then even if you have 2 big monsters in your hand, you can always use like the Kaijus to interrupt the play. Although that still gives him a big monster, and seeing as I don't have Gamey Seal yet. A card I do want, but I don't have it yet. And to be honest, for the moment I'm not even focusing on Gamma Seal, because I just want... for the moment, I want to finish that Sword Soul Tenji deck. It's been a long time coming, and I just need to finish that deck to be, to at least have a chance against those stupid meta decks that completely annihilate me at this point. You know? It just sucks. If I had known in advance that this deck was not going to run the way I thought it was, or if I had paid any attention to what the meta nowadays is, I would have spent a lot more gems on packs that actually had meta cards in them, and I would have crafted a lot more meta cards than just the cards I have now. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah. I'm just hoping that I don't drop out of gold 1 instantly the moment I just jump in and get absolutely slaughtered. Because there's a good chance if I lose like 1 or 2 more duels, I will drop back into gold 2, probably. And then getting back into gold 1 is already a big ask. Lunch. See? If I lose this, I'll be going back to gold 2. I was afraid of that. And seeing as up to this point I have gotten completely annihilated by everything. Alright, so I'm going to do something different this time. I'm going to summon that. Maxi? No. Okay. Let's see. Let's go into that. Let's pop that and pop this. Get those two out of the way. Don't hand trap me. Right, okay. I didn't really see the point of that, but select the card to add from your deck to your hand, which is going to be... Alright, I can also add monsters now. Right. You know what? I'm going to add gadget. I'm just going to drop that face down, and that's going to be that. That's kind of great because I'm playing Thunder Dragons. I already know that. Which is also a deck that summons really fast and really... pretty much. See? There we go. Oh man. Nope. Goodbye. And the annoying thing is that was a special summon, and now he can use Thunder Dragon's effect again. Alright. Right. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's got both his Thunder Dragon, so he can now summon Twin Thunder Dragon or whatever the fuck that thing's called. Why do I have the distinct feeling I'm getting OTK'd? I mean, if he keeps up this summoning, he'll probably have Thunder Dragon Titan or whatever the fuck that thing's called on the field as well. And he can just keep summoning monsters, and this is exactly what I was talking about. This guy can just special summon left and right. He just keeps special summoning shit, and I don't have that possibility. I can't do that. I can only special summon if I actually have a card in my hand that lets me. You know? But my cards don't have any effects in the graveyard. And if they do, it's only one effect and then they get banished. But you can't do it over and over again. With most of these monsters you actually can, see? Now he can just get everything back from his banished pile. Without any cost or whatever. Ah, there we go. Special summon, 2 back into the deck. He has a full 6-card hand. He's got 3 monsters on the field. Well, there you go. And he can just keep on summoning. There we go, there's Colossus. Awesome. The fusion summoning of those Thunder fusion monsters is way too much bullshit, dude. Because you can even do it without a polymerization. He doesn't even need polymerization to do it. And we just keep on going. Well, it seems like I'm going back to goal 2, probably. Oh, look at what he's doing. Again, his turn takes 5 minutes, and he can summon a whole army of monsters and still have an entire hand. And that's the big difference between having a archetype deck and a meta deck. These meta decks can just keep on doing this. And there is nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing. Because I don't have Nibiru in my hand. So I can't stop him. I can't do anything. All I have is my Kotarka with his 1300 attack, who is absolutely getting annihilated. Because Kotarka is a shit card. It's absolute garbage. It has no proper effects, it has no proper damage, it has to point to something to actually be useful. But there is no alternative. You know. Oh, of course. Are we going to see the DPE as well? Yep, probably. Oh no. Now he's summoning something else. That's also fine. So, what are we summoning this time? Thunder Dragon Colossus? Or Titan or whatever. Yeah, there we go. Thunder Dragon Titan. Ta-da! Oh, that's 6,800 damage plus 500, and he can just keep on summoning. So I can play one combo and that's it. I can play one fucking little code talker and that's it. So now I'm probably getting destroyed. There we go, that's 1900, so 46. No. He's a little short. Just a tad. He's 500 points short. But, you know, it's not really that I can actually do anything about this or something, you know, it's... I can't actually do anything. I can try, but... I mean, I can try to do this to see if this works. Destroy all attacking monsters. Let's see if he cannot counter that. He probably can. Alright, you can actually not destroy those. It seems. Or can I? No, of course not, because they all have some bullshit defense by just like banishing a monster. They can just keep them on the field for no fucking reason whatsoever. See? Absolute bullshit. As I told you. It's absolute bullshit. This is just stupid. I'm sorry, but this is just stupid. Let's see if I can actually do something now. Would be nice. Don't hand trap me. Of course he does. Or not. What's he doing? Please don't tell me they also have those negates. Yeah, of course he can destroy a fucking monster out of nowhere. Because of course he can. Because why the fuck wouldn't he? Of course he can. Let me guess, you can target, you can change this as well? Oh no, of course not. Why can I not summon anything? I have enough. Why can I not summon anything? Or did he just lock me out of special summoning? Look, and this is I call this fucking bullshit. This has so many fucking defenses and negates. It has 2 million lines of text. And I still don't know what actually locked me out of summoning anything. Because I can't summon shit. Why not? I have the materials to summon something. Why can't I? Why not? I don't know. See? I can't summon anything. Why not? I should be able to summon something. While this card is equipped to a monster, your opponent cannot special summon from the extra deck. Of course, because why? Because why not? Right? You already have a monster with 3,600 fucking attack points. Of course you have to lock me out of special summoning, because why not? Because fucking bullshit, that's why. This makes no sense. See, like I said, every card nowadays has a fucking negate, a fucking defense, and God knows what else. You can basically just give every boss monster in this game God mode. Can't be destroyed, can't be targeted, can't be destroyed by card effects or affected by card effects, cannot be destroyed by battle, cannot be, you know... Just give it full immunity to fucking everything. Why not? Because these cards already are full of bullshit. So why not just make it extra, right? Just give it some extra bullshit, because why not? Yeah, just keep summoning, dude. Just keep going, keep summoning. I mean, I'm fucked anyway, so who cares? So as long as that shitty monster is on the field, I cannot special summon. As long as that thing is on the field, he has 2 almost indestructible monsters, and I can't summon anything thanks to that fucker. That little fucking level 1 card. Oh yeah, sure. I'll go summon that thing, and can you, what? You can throw away my monsters or something. Both light and dark. Destroy 2 cards on the field, so he's going to destroy both my monsters. Probably. And of course he brings that thing back. Yeah, why not? You don't have enough monsters already, dude. You already have enough to destroy me 10 times over. Come on. Stop bullshitting, man. Stop summoning 6 million monsters, because it's absolutely useless. I might as well just surrender. Because this guy is just showing off at this point. He just wants to show me what he can do. Boo-hoo! As if I care. Please disconnect. Get a connection interrupted. See, and that's the fucking funny part. Look at the amount. Thank you. There we go. He actually listened. Thank you. Little fucker. I'm kinda happy he did that. I got a couple of gems and I got bite shoes. What the hell is that? Oh, good lord. Okay. At least I'm still in gold 1, so yay. You know, I don't. That is something I don't get. Why is specifically the only deck that I choose to play is the only deck that cannot special summon 6 million monsters in one turn? Because it seems that every other deck I play against has that option. They can do that. I mean, look at what this guy was just doing. He had like 5 monsters on the field, he had a full 6 card hand, and he could just keep on summoning and summoning and summoning, and he just kept going. I don't get it. And my deck is apparently the only deck that can't do that. For some reason. And trust me, I have checked every single Cybers card I could find to see if they had any special summoning capabilities out of graveyards, or you know, if you have a Cybers monster on the field, you can special summon one from the graveyard or some shit like that. Trust me, I have looked, but I can't find anything in Cybers cards that can do that. Alright, now I just want to make sure. I don't know why this guy surrendered. I think he had pity on me. I don't know. Maybe. If so, then thank you for doing what you did. I appreciate it. At least I'm still in gold. I'm still in gold 1 now, so yay. Let's see. I just want to see if there is a Cybers monster that can summon itself from the graveyard. Special summon from GUI. Alright. Cybers. I need a monster that can special summon itself from the graveyard. Just by like having a monster on the field or something. Let's see. You can banish a monster from your graveyard, except Krypton special summon this card from your hand. If this card is sent to the graveyard as material for a link summon of a Cyber's monster, you can target one banished monster, shuffle it into your deck. So this doesn't give you any hand advantage whatsoever. You're basically negging yourself one card just to summon this thing. Which doesn't really make much sense. And the rest is basically specifically targeted to a sub archetype. To a subtype. For example, this thing. Dunmari. When an attack is declared involving your Adagnister monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. Again, special summon from hand. Right? This is special summoned. If the effect of a monster you control is negated, you can special summon this card from your hand. Again, special summon from hand. This has a special summon effect. By special summoning a level 4 or lower Cyber's monster from your graveyard. So, it does have a special summon effect. But the rest is basically it just sticks to an archetype, you know what I mean? You have to have a specific subtype to play. Because the rest is all like Marinces and Salomon Grace and Adagnisters and that kind of bullshit. So this is basically its this thing actually does have a decent effect. Sim Tablier. This thing actually does have a decent effect. But overall, the rest of these monsters, look, they're all either Salomon Greats or Marinces or something like that. Look, and this is what I mean. This card, if this is sent to the graveyard as material for a link summoning of a Cyber's monster, you can special summon it, but then banish it when it leaves the field, right? But yeah, I mean, this has a basically a some sort of like wall effect. Let's see, during damage calculation, if your Cyber's monster is attacked, you can discard, take no damage. Once per turn during the end phase, if this card is in the graveyard because it was discarded there, to activate this effect, special summon it. So this has a special summoning effect. This one actually does. Yeah, I mean, I could really use something like that, but, you know... let's see, if this card is added from your graveyard to your hand by a card effect, you can special summon it from your hand. If this card is summoned this way, is sent to the graveyard as link material, you can draw a card. Okay. So... not much use. There is not much else what really helps me out, if I'm honest. Yeah, I mean, you can use something like this, but you have to banish 2 monsters. So this is basically a neg 2, just to summon this thing from special summon it from the graveyard. But then its attack becomes half. So then, what's the point? And you can again banish a card from the field. You can banish a card from your hand. So you basically have to neg yourself 3 cards just to get this thing on the field with 1400 attack points. Which is also useless. This is also a special summon from the hand. If a monster is normal or special summoned to a zone a link monster points to, you can special summon this card from your graveyard, but banish it when it leaves the field. Again, just 1 use. So the best card you can basically use is this thing. Rescue Interlacer. Once per turn during the end phase, if this card is in your graveyard because it was discarded there to activate this effect, special summon it. But at least you also have a target, right? So it can special summon itself to possibly defend you from an extra attack or anything along those lines. And plus it has, it's a target. I can special summon it, for example, with Claudia or something along those lines. But like I said, there are so few monsters that actually have that use in the cybers, and if they already have, it's basically because they are part of a sub-archetype from cybers. For example, like Solomon Greats or Marinces or anything along those lines. So these cards, they're basically useless. The only thing that could actually work is either like the Rescue Interlacer, or to get a massive beat stick on the field, I can use Gusari. But Gusari can only also be special summoned from the hand by the effect of a link monster getting destroyed. You know? So again, its use is minimal compared to those other decks who can special summon 6 million monsters in 1 turn. That's the whole annoying part. That is so stupid. And that kind of pisses me off, because I really like the cybers, but they are so limited in what they can do. Yeah, I mean, Striping Partner has maybe some use. Or Stripping Partner, or whatever the fuck that thing's called. Striping Partner, yeah. But this is also really specific. If the effect activation of a monster you control is negated, then you can special summon it. But then it also lets you special summon something else, which is kind of good. But even if I were to place these monsters, for example, Striping Partner or Rescue Interlacer or anything along those lines, I mean, I don't really wanna like get rid of DD Crow, cause that would be the first card to go, basically. if I were to do anything along those lines, then DD Crow would be the first one to go. But DD Crow, I have that card specifically to interrupt plays from the graveyard with special summoning and that kind of bullshit. So it is a really good card to have. And to be honest, at this point, I really don't know what I should replace them with. I seriously, I have no idea. I don't know. The problem is the synergy of my deck works really well. You know? I just don't have any idea what I should replace something with if I want to add more special summoning power or drawing power or anything along those lines. I seriously, I don't know. I really don't know. Because I kind of like how this deck works. I really do. And I don't know what to possibly replace. And I can already tell you now, right? Last few days I haven't been seeing any DPE engine. But I can assure you, the moment I remove DD Crow from my deck, the first thing I'm going to encounter is DPE. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen. So that's why I don't want to remove those cards. But I'm also kind of getting really sick of those normal code talkers. I mean, I need them for my combos, but I mean, they're pretty much useless. They don't do anything unless they point to something. So you either need to have an extra card to play to make it a little bit more useful and a little bit more sustainable with like 1800 attack. Because if not, you just have a 1300 monster which you gave up, normally in my case a 1700 monster for. And you have a 1300 monster that can basically get beaten over by anything they can summon which is like level 3 or 4. You know? I mean, that's kind of annoying. But I have to use the code talkers. The code talkers are an integral part of my like opening strategy to like get to a fast Avermax. You know? They are an integral part of that. And I can't just like remove them and be like, nah, I don't need them anymore. Well, ladies and gentlemen, just give me a minute or two. I am going for a quick toilet stop, and I'm going to get me a drink, and I'll have to just think this over in the moment that I will be gone. So I will be back in about 1 or 2 minutes, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alrighty, and ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry about that, but I'm back. I also had to grab myself a drink to stay hydrated, so cheers. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what to do, you know. I was actually thinking of adding firewall dark fluid, but if I do something like that, I should probably add like a firewall exceeds monster or something like this. Firewall exceed dragon. To boost this dragon up a bit more. Know what I mean? But then I have to throw my entire deck for a loop. That means I would need to like redo my entire deck just to add like one of these and one of those, you know. And like I said, the most annoying part of all of this is that I find the normal code talkers extremely useless, but they are an integral part of my opening strategy to usually get to a fast Avermax. And that's basically my normal strategy. To go into a fast Avermax. Because if I can summon Avermax with the help of IP Masquerena, he's basically immune to almost anything except a monster that has so much. He's basically immune to anything. Because you can't destroy him by battle thanks to his own special ability. That if a monster attacks him, you can add the attack of the attacking monster to Avermax's attack points. And plus he has thanks to Masquerena, he can't be targeted by card effects, he can't be affected by card effects thanks to his own other ability. So yeah, you know, it's a bit of a conundrum. And like I said, I actually need I need the code talkers as a I mean, like I said, they're an integral part of my strategy, and you know, it's kind of annoying. And there's nothing else I can actually. The only thing I could possibly add to this deck is, and that what I was thinking about, to even get to Avermax even faster, would be to use what's his name? Parallel Exceed Dragon. Just add in 2 copies of that. That would basically the only thing that would help my deck. So at this point, that's basically the only thing I can do to improve my deck, is to add Parallel Exceed Dragon. Let's see. like 2 copies of these. Parallel Exceed. And thanks to this, I could probably go into, if I have this card in my hand, when I summon a Code Talker, I can basically summon 2 of these, and then go into Masquerena instantly. So I'm thinking that's what I'm probably going to do. I'll just have to add like 2 copies of these. Or maybe even 3. But then I would have to remove something. But what? Because I don't want too many cards in my deck. I want to stick to around like a 40 something. And if I add 3 copies of these, I've got 45. Yeah, you know, I am seriously thinking of just actually just removing the DD Crows. Because I think there's also another possibility for me to get rid of, like, say, a DPE. Oh wait, of course, he's not Osiris, though. Let's see, we've got Phoenix Enforcer, and he is a warrior. So the only thing that could then possibly help me is if I either use him on a warrior monster from the other opponent's deck with the Ice Dragon's Prison. That is a possibility to also remove him from play. And considering they always summon him 9 out of 10 times with Celestial and Dasher. Celestial and Dasher are both warriors. So there is always a possibility of doing that. Instead of actually using DD Crow. Even though Crow is a pretty good card. But like I said, I don't really want too many monsters in my deck. I don't know, I think 2 copies of Parallel Exceed would be sufficient. But like I said, now I'm on 44 cards. And I actually don't want 44 cards in my deck. I think on the other hand, removing the Solemn Strikes would also be not a bad move to make. Because of basically all the removal that I have already. I don't know, but if I'm not mistaken, I just swallowed one of those flies. I think he just flew into my mouth. Yeah, but these things really are starting to annoy me. And it's kind of starting to heat up again, which is also fantastic. Oh man. It's starting to heat up in here, but there's still some cool air coming from the window, from the open window. Let's see. Like I said, I'm in a bit of a conundrum, to be honest. Because I'm not really sure what to do. I mean, this can target anything. A card, even a spell or a trap card that is activated via in graveyard. And this can only my ice prison can only target monsters. So yeah, what to do, what to do, what to do. I don't know what to do. Like I said, I don't want too many cards in my deck. And I actually do want to use the parallelic seeds. And I also don't want to get rid of my diameters. Because these are an instant Savage Dragon. So I don't wanna get rid of those. And I don't know what else to get rid of. I mean, Claudia is a really good card in my deck as well. Because Claudia can also search for the backup secretary if I have it in my graveyard. So I don't know what to do. Like I said, my deck has really good synergy. So I actually don't want to remove much. Yeah, I could just get rid of the Solemn Strikes. I mean, it is 1500 life points that you have to pay to negate an activation. And I mean, most monsters nowadays, if they have an activation on the field, they also have an activation in the graveyard. So, you know, I mean, it's either you do one effect or the other. I mean, you can destroy them for one effect, but they can also like activate something else when they're in the graveyard. 9 out of 10 times. You know what? I'm going to remove them anyway. So I'm removing the solemn strikes. And now I have 2 parallel exceeds. Which means I have more monsters. Yeah, my monster total is now 27. Yeah, let's just see if this works. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I seriously don't. I kinda have a lot of Phoenix cards. Apparently. Look, and as I said, most of the most of the Salomon grades are ultra rare, so yeah, I could get rid of a few of those and try and build up my Sword Soul deck, but nah. Alright, so let's just try this, see how this goes. Like I said, the good thing now is that even if I have one of those exceeds in my hands, I can basically should be able to go, if it's not getting negated, I should be instantly able to go into a Afro Max, just from the get-go. Which in this case I cannot, but that's fine. Yes, throw down your hand trap or whatever. Let me neg you a card. Just do it. Just throw down one of your cards. I know you want to. It's either a maxi or a hand trap. Go for it, dude. Or not. Okay, fine. Let's see. Alright. So we are going to start off with our normal combo. Alright, okay, so now he does it. Wow, I just got Ash Blossomed. Oh my god. Let's see. Let me just special summon this. At least I can give my monster a bit more attack. Excuse me. Oh, great! It's another twin deck. Fantastic. So I am screwed already. Because it's a twin deck. And I don't have anything in my hand to stop them. That's what I mean. This always happens. It's always when I get into a new tier, I always get instantly annihilated. And then when I get back to the previous tier I came out of, I usually get like 4 or 5 wins in a row and jump back to the tier that I was stuck in first. And then the same cycle happens again. Because I can't do anything with my non-meta deck. Look, here he goes. He goes into one twin, he summons the other twin, then he can get the first twin back. Then he goes into Trouble Sunny or either an Abomination or something like that. Which means I get totally annihilated. See? Now he has Sickle. Now he gets the Leela back. Now he can go into the other one. Oh, but first he can, I think, remove a monster from my field. I think. Yep. I'm seriously, I'm starting to hate this so much. I'm serious. I am really starting to hate this. See? There he goes into Trouble Sunny. Now my card goes bye-bye. And he leaves me with absolutely nothing. Because when he gets his Sickle and Leela back, one of those cards can destroy a card from my field as well. Which he's probably going to do. Or not. So for once he doesn't. Fantastic. Well, now he screwed himself. Because now I have the power to go into an Avramax if he doesn't interrupt me. Then I should be able to do that. So first we drop that. See what he does. And of course, why? Why Called by the Grave? Yeah, fine. Remove that. I don't care. Yeah, you go remove that. Now the rest of your cards go bye-bye. Now I can get to work. Let's hope he doesn't have a hand trap in his hand. It seems he has not, thank God. Ah. And now he thinks he can destroy my Avramax by grabbing those two back. Yeah, no. The annoying thing is now he can just keep summoning back those fucking cards because I have to destroy both of them at the same time. Because the one can always bring back the other. And that's the big issue.
I've been heading down a one-way street, can't turn around. You've been taking every part.
The one twin can always bring back the other. So you basically have to destroy both of them at the same time. See? There we go. That should not be possible. That thing... He's totally unaffected by card effects. That should not be possible. No fucking way. That is absolute bullshit. He should not be able to do that. There should not be a single card in this game that should be able to do that. Because if I used Masquerena as well as a link material. So he should not be affected by any card effects. This game doesn't even know its own rules. This game doesn't even respect its own effects. This is absolute bullshit. And of course now we can go into all the special summons again. See, and he can get back the other one. Now he goes back into Troubled Sunny. And then he goes to do 3300 attack. Then he swaps out again to those two, which is also 2200. But I don't get it. If Aphromax is already unaffected by card effects and I use Masquerena as well to give him even more protection, he should not be able to be destroyed or sent to the graveyard or anything. Because it doesn't specifically state destroy. So that is absolute bullshit. There is just no fucking way. There is no way. There is no fucking way. Yeah, but this doesn't have any use now. Because I can summon Talkback Lancer, but Talkback Lancer is an absolute garbage card. Because I have to tribute something to get a Code Talker back. And I don't have anything. With this card you can actually add a twin, so you can just keep on going. It's absolute bullshit, this. That makes no sense. But I'm so pissed off. This game doesn't even know its own rules. Its own effects are just negated. The game doesn't care. It makes no sense. Ah, there he goes again. Again with, go ahead, dude. For him, it's basically he has to summon one of the twins to get the other one back. See, now he has Leela. Now he's going to summon back Sickle from his graveyard. There you go. Now he goes into Trouble Sunny again. So, everything I did was for naught. Because he can... he's basically back where we started one round ago. Like I said, I'm getting so pissed off. I don't have any of these effects. But apparently every deck I play against has it. Every deck has the opportunity to summon 6 million monsters in one turn except me. And even if I can summon 2 or 3 monsters, I have to give up my entire hand to do so. While most of these decks just have like a full 5-6 card hand while having 4, 5, 6 monsters on the field. So yeah. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, you just keep summoning, dude. Just keep going. Ta-da! There we have Troubled Sunny again. Of course we do. Yeah. Are you going to use its effect to finish me off? Yep. See? Now we can summon the other 2 back. And I'm dead. Because that's 2200 attack. Ta-da! This is absolute fucking garbage. And this game doesn't even respect its own rules. Its own effect. This is absolute bullshit. It is. What's that? This is absolute bullshit. And I'll show you exactly what I mean. Alright, so I had summoned Avramax, right? There we go, Avramax. While this Link summoned card is on the field, your opponent cannot target this card with card effects. Also, their monsters cannot target this card for attacks. Right? So, keep that in mind. Yeah? Just keep that first part, keep that in mind. While this monster is Link summoned on the field, your opponent cannot target this card with card effects. Right? This is a targeting defense. Right? Alright. Now we go to IP Masquerena. Link summon 1 monster using materials you control, including this card. Right? Alright. A Link monster that used this card as material cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effect. Right? So, I basically have immunity to everything. I cannot be targeted. Avramax cannot be targeted. And Avramax cannot be destroyed. So how the fuck is he able to throw my Avramax to the graveyard while I am completely immune to card effects? Konami, please explain. I would like an explanation on how this fucking works and what kind of bullshit this is. Because with the cards he used, he had to target my card to get it into the graveyard. And Avramax cannot be targeted with card effects. So, either Konami's just bullshitting everybody, or they don't even know their own rules. Their own card effects. So what's the point? If that doesn't work, what's the point? That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, but this is absolute bullshit. Because how is he able to throw my card into the graveyard? Because he had to target it. Because he didn't have like a global throw everything in the graveyard effect. That's not possible. It's not there. So why? How? I mean, I don't get it. I'm sorry, but this is just absolute fucking bullshit. I don't get it. But apparently, I think I'm missing something here. Because apparently I read on like several forums and shit that there's also a removal effect that does not target. But it does remove cards to the graveyard. But apparently it doesn't target. So then what the fuck just happened? Let me just look up Twin. Let me just look up those twin cards and see if I can make sense of all of this. Let's see, what is this? Secret password. Blah 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 blah. Okay, no, that's not it. Which card was that? No? Then it should have been this one. Because right before he removed my Avramax, he used a spell card. So, what spell card did he use? Because he used a spell card right before he removed my Avramax. I'm pretty sure he did. Ah, this is not it. Ah, that's all. Now I'm specifically looking for a spell card, one of those evil twin cards. I'm specifically looking for one of those twin cards. I don't know, one of those cards did something. And I know he used another card, he used Dark Ruler No More, I know he used that, but still. I should not be affected by card effects. Or was that just because of Dark Ruler No More? Negate the effect of all face-up monsters your opponent controls until the end of the turn. So, hang on. So, he used this card, because this is a non-target card. He used this card to negate all the active effects I had on my Avramax before he dumped it into the graveyard for some reason. Alright, so that's fucked up. Well, it does make sense. This is then the only answer I can think of that actually could fuck me up. This is probably the only thing. Because else he could not get rid of my Avramax. There is no possible way in hell he could get rid of my Avramax. No way. So yeah, that does kind of make sense then, doesn't it? With Dark Ruler No More. Yeah, that makes sense. Fun! Another thing I learned. Yay. As far as I see it, Konami Yu-Gi-Oh! Is implementing too many different rule sets, too many different abilities, and too many... They just have too many fucking negates. I mean, every single monster nowadays has like an Omni negate or something, or is unaffected by either one or the other. And still they find ways to screw you over, even though you think you have your monsters pretty much protected, but still they find ways to screw you over. I'll give you a nice example. Apparently, Borrowload Dragon, right? It says here that neither player can target this card with monster effects, right? Well, I've had 2 instances now where a player used a Robodon's effect with removing a 1 token, right? To get rid of my Borrowload. Normally, they should not be able to do that. Because neither player can target this card with monster effects, right? So, let's look up Aurora Dawn. There he is. Aurora Dawn. Alright. Let's look this up, shall we? This card can... When this card is activated, you special summon 3 tokens, right? Standard. Right. So, once per turn, you contribute up to 3 monsters, then apply one of these effects, which here is where the tokens come in, right? 1. Destroy 1 card on the field. So, if I have multiple cards on the field, with, for example, in this case, I had Borrowload Dragon on the field, and I had a spell or trap card in my zone, right? He only removed my Borrowload Dragon. He did not remove my spell card. Or my trap card. Which was probably one of the Mirror Forces or anything along those lines. So it was totally unrelated to Borrowload Dragon, right? But apparently, Auroradon's effect can target Borrowload Dragon, while it specifically states on the card that neither player can target this card with monster effects, and that destruction of that token is a monster effect. And apparently it can target Borrowload Dragon, even though it says it can't, but it still can. You see where I'm going with this? I mean, it's a funny joke, but I mean, it's kind of frustrating if you think you have a boss monster that can't be targeted and still gets destroyed by a fucking Auroradon token getting destroyed. And then him having to target my monster with that effect. If you get it, then please tell me either in the Twitch chat or in the comments on YouTube below this video. Please tell me how this works. And please tell me how this makes sense, because in my eyes it doesn't. This doesn't make sense. Again, I say, Borrowload Dragon. There we go, right? Here it states, neither player can target this card with monster effects. Here we have Auroradon. His first token effect, destroy 1 card on the field. If you have multiple cards on the field, he has to target something. So he specifically targets my Borrowload Dragon and destroys it. Well, that should not be possible. Because this has nothing stated on the card that it can negate monster effects. Right? And I should clarify, in both these cases, no card was used to negate my effects. So not like what we just had with Dark Ruler No More. That card was not in play. There was nothing played that could negate the effects of my monster before he summoned Auroradon. Nothing. I'm just stating. So let that just sink in that this game doesn't respect its own rules. Konami, if you release cards with these specific effects, then make sure that they actually work. Right? Just saying. Just make sure they work. Because this is kind of frustrating. Because you want to use those monsters because they're cool and you want to use them. But if their effects are being thrown to the wayside anyway, then what's the point in using those monsters, right? I'm just saying. Then that basically just has zero... I mean, it doesn't make sense. I don't know, but it's just infuriating when something like that happens. It's not cool. Let's see. The only thing I still have to do is duel in solo mode. That's fine. I'll do that just off camera. I don't know, but it just doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, but it doesn't. If a monster has that specific effect, then that monster should not be able to be destroyed. I'm sorry, but it just shouldn't. Should not be possible. And I'm really starting to wonder if I should also make something like one of those like evil twin decks or whatever, just to, you know. I mean, I'm already building that Sword Soul Tenji deck, but I mean, one of those evil twin decks wouldn't be bad either. I'm just saying. Because I want some bullshit in my hand as well, if I'm honest. I would love some bullshit. I would love to have those bullshit moves that totally disregard monsters' effects. I would love that. Ah, speaking of Sword Soul Tenji, there we go. Awesome. Ah, that is fucking-tastic. So he instantly goes into our Baron de Fleur. Instantly. See? There we go. Ta-da! Told you. Instant Baron de Fleur. No. Wow. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. The Iris Sword Soul. What does that thing do? Right. Okay. And another card. Wait, hang on a minute. How is he able... Wait, what? What turn 2? Oh yeah. Shit, I started. I forgot. Whoops. Yeah, go ahead, dude. Yeah, just finish me off. I don't fucking care. I'm done. I need one of those decks. I just need a deck that can special summon like crazy and just annoy the shit out of my opponent. This is good. This is fucking... Ugh. I am getting so pissed off right now. Because I have nothing that can do that. And the only proper deck I have that I can play is that Code Cybers deck. But that Code Cybers deck has no special summoning effects whatsoever. You know, that's the whole annoying. That's the whole annoying part. It has nothing that can do that. Nothing. I wish I can throw a bullshit boss monster on the field within, like, in the first turn. Like a Baron de Fleur, because Baron de Fleur is overpowered as shit. It's a bullshit card. It is. Because that thing is powerful as shit. Yeah, just check it out. Once per turn you can target a card on the field, destroy it. And just once it also has an effect where you can just negate the activation of a card or whatever, or an effect, and destroy the card. Once per turn during the standby phase, you can target a level 9 or lower monster in your graveyard, return it to the extra deck. And if you do, special summon that monster. So, I mean, you can get like a... you can summon something like that, or maybe a Grandmaster, or something or other. You can just get that out of your graveyard, throw it back to your extra deck, and just randomly special summon it, right? With no costs or repercussions whatsoever. You can just, I don't know, just summon it, you know? I mean, special summon like crazy. Same with these. Just discard one and special summon something, special summon a tuner, and you have a level 10 synchro monster in turn 1 that is basically invincible the turn it's summoned. And it has a shit ton of effects that can actually fuck you up. So you basically cannot play the game. That's what it comes down to. And that's the whole annoying thing about the whole Sword Soul Tenji thing, you know? But, I mean, if you grab those evil twins, they can just keep special summoning each other as well. So, you basically have to get rid of both of them, and then make sure your opponent cannot summon another one, because you'll be back at square one the moment he does that. So, everything you do is for now, because they can just reset the entire board, basically. The way it was in the previous turn. And yes, that is really infuriating. And not just that, but it's the whole... You know, they can special summon 6,000 monsters in one turn. You know, and that's what pisses me off the most. Because I really love the Cybers. I really love them. But they don't have the potential of filling a board. They don't. And if they already have the potential of getting other monsters on the field, it mostly has to be with a monster that's already in your hand that you have to normal summon, right? So, for example, a gadget, right? If you summon a gadget from your hand, you can special summon a level 1 or 2 lower monster from your graveyard, special summon it, then go into a link monster, then gadget gives you a token, so you can go into like a higher link. But still, it doesn't give you any more board pressure, because you're not special summoning enough to get board pressure. And that's just it. And my style of playing is more of control decks. I want to control the board, right? But I'm getting infuriated because I can't. I can't do that. I don't have the summoning power to control the board. And all the decks I play against have like summoning power. They can summon like 6 million monsters in one turn, right? And that's what kind of infuriates me. That's what really pisses me off. That I can't do that. And I really want to. And that's why I'm so adamant on finishing that Sword Soul Tenji deck, or either trying to see if I can make a evil twin deck. Because I've seen those evil twins do that all at the same time as well. And you've seen a couple of times tonight what those evil twins can do. Especially those evil twin links. You know? Especially these two. I mean, if this card is special summoned, then you control a Leela, you can draw a card. But during the main phase, if you do not control a Leela, you can special summon it from your graveyard. You know? You can just summon it, you can just special summon it from your graveyard. And you can just keep special summoning fiend monsters. So basically all the evil twin links, right? And the same goes for, I mean, this was Key Sickle, right? But Leela has the same option. Leela can, if you don't control a Key Sickle, if you do, you can destroy a card on the field, right? But if you don't control a Key Sickle during your main phase, you can just special summon one. So you can basically reset the entire board, and that's what I call keeping that board pressure. So there you go. Plus you've seen what Troubled Sunny can do. Troubled Sunny can just instantly smack you for 3300 and just tribute itself. Get Key Sickle and Leela back and do another 2200. So that's basically 5500 damage in one battle phase. And plus, when that's done, you already have Key Sickle and Leela back on the field. So you can basically instantly next turn go into a Troubled Sunny again. And just repeat the cycle. You know? And stuff like that. That is something that I am sorely missing. That is something that I'm missing. And like I said, the Cybers don't have that special summoning technique. They don't. Maybe the Adagnister do, but I don't know. All of the Cybers I've seen so far do not have the potential to summon each other, or, you know, stuff like that. They just don't. And that really makes me sad, because I love this deck. And I love the Cybers. I love Code Talkers and stuff like that. I love them. But you cannot use them properly in the higher tiers of ranked. You can't, because you've seen it yourself. I get absolutely obliterated by every single meta deck I come across. Unless I get lucky with a specific hand trap, or, you know, something like an infinite impermanence at the exact right time. Then I may stand a chance, but overall I am getting absolutely destroyed by these cards. You know? And that's just it. And that is really frustrating. I can tell you that. It really is. Because I have spent a lot of time and effort into making this Code Cybers deck. But I just can't use it because I get obliterated by meta decks. And I don't have any proper meta decks. I'm building a shit ton of them, but I don't have any completed. So yeah. You know what? I'm going to play one more duel, and I'll just have to see if I can stay in Gold 1 or get demoted back. I don't know. Knowing me, I'll probably get demoted back to Gold 2. Probably. And then I have to start the cycle all over again. Although, I mean, the main achievement I have had this evening is that Gold 1 is, at the moment, the highest rank I have ever held in both the seasons that I've been playing up to now. So, yeah. Which kind of means I've been playing for like, what, a month and a half, approx. Sort of. Let's see, what am I going to do? I am going to summon this. Then from here I'm going to go into my code talker. If he actually lets me. Ah, okay. I thought for a moment there he had like a maxi or something to screw me over, but apparently not. Alright. He might have an Ash. I'm guessing he's going to use an Ash now when I activate my microcoder. Probably. Oh, he's not. Okay, awesome. Then I will just be doing this. I will be adding that. And that will be that. And now I have Nibiru. It's in my hand, so let's just hope this guy just, if he special summons like crazy, let's just hope he doesn't take into account that I might have a Nibiru. If he doesn't, then I should be able to interrupt this play. It all depends on what kind of deck he's playing. I actually thought I was kind of done with... Oh, is he actually playing Kaijus? I think he is. Yeah, he's playing Kaiju. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. So now he's probably going to sacrifice my monster to throw a Kaiju down. The annoying thing is, if he actually is playing Kaiju, then probably Nibiru is going to be a dead card. If he is. I don't know. Yeah, see, there we go. Kaiju's. He's going to give me Game Seal, and he's going to summon a massive one for himself. Probably something like the Star Destroying Kaiju. The 3300 one. Or not. The hell is he doing? The fuck? Ah, right. Yeah, that also works. Okay. That is something you can also do. That's true. You know what the annoying thing is? I don't have a level 4 in my graveyard. If I had, I could have possibly summoned Savage Dragon. Because I don't think this guy is going to summon 5 times in a row. Oh, of course, let me guess he has, yeah. Yeah, no. You are not going to summon that, mate. Nope. Not happening. I am not in the mood to deal with the DPE. I am not in the mood. But I must admit it's a neat trick what he just pulled. I thought he was going to give himself a kaiju as well. But instead, he went into relinquished anima and just stole the kaiju that he gave me. That's not a bad play. I mean, I give respect where respect is due. It was a good move. I mean, the only shitty thing now would be if I were to, you know, summon, let's see. Yeah, you know, this is annoying, because this is specifically level 4. And I don't have a level 4, so... At the moment, I can't do anything. And... I cannot summon anything, and I can't summon Talkback Lancer, because that requires a level 2 or lower. As I said, this card is absolute complete garbage. Because even though it works with Code Talkers, it absolutely doesn't work in this deck. Because again, you're missing the drawing power, so you don't have enough monsters to actually do something. The same goes with this. I mean, I can't do anything. I don't have anything. I can't do anything. So yeah, I'm just going to get my ass whooped again. Because there is nothing I can do. Yeah, I could have potentially summoned another 1300 Code Talker, but then what? Then I'm basically out of cards. Except for the one Nibiru in my hand, but which is still a dead card, by the way, because he is not going to summon 5 times in a row. I actually, for the love of God, hope he does, but don't count on it. I am fairly sure he is not going to do that. Look, and like I said, I still cannot do anything. I need a level 4 to get my Borrowload Savage Dragon out. Overall, I can't do shit. Look, because Talkback Lancer also needs a level 2 or lower Cyber's monster. The only one I have now is this guy. Which also doesn't work. So I'm just fucked, because I can't do anything. Except, yeah, lay down like a random card just to make sure that he can't damage me, but that's it. And seeing as I already stopped him from using Fusion Destiny, for the moment I don't need DD Crow for anything. So all I can do now is play defense. And hope, for the love of God, that I get a level 4 monster in a moment. Preferably either Debug or Gadget. One of those two. Oh, now what? You're going into a Helki Fibrax or what? Probably. I don't know what he's doing, but... Let's just say I assume I'm going to get my ass whooped. Again. Probably. Or not. Okay. And see, like I said, he's not summoning 5 times. He does. He has his deck is too slow to do that. So this card is a dead card. I can't use it. So my best bet now would be to get a either a Cyanide Mining or something along the lines of a level 4 monster or something. Oh, so now he's doing that. Oh, there we go. Now he's paying 2,000 life points and he wants Destructor back. Probably. He wants his Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. So he's probably going to summon it anyway. Because for the moment now he thinks he's completely safe. But the moment he summons that thing and he throws warriors into his graveyard, he's fucked. But for the moment he doesn't have any, but... I don't know what this guy's doing, but... yeah, I'm not too happy with this. I am seriously not too happy. Well, you know, I'll just have to wing it. I have to do something. I can't just play like insta defense the entire time. I have to do something. Yeah, just leave it, dude. You don't have anything. Yeah, I don't care about that because I cannot use its effect anyway. So I really don't care. But thank you for for messing up your own card. Thank you for doing that. Alright, so first we summon a Code Talker. Then we can summon Parallel Exceed. Then we can summon a second Parallel Exceed, then go into Masquerena, and then go into Avermax. Activate effect. There we go. And I think there is nothing he can do now. As far as I know. So this might actually work. At least I'm hoping it does. And like I said, as long as he's not running Dark Ruler no more or anything, there's nothing he can do to destroy Avermax at this point. With all the defenses and effects that it has. Alright. Now let's play ball. First we get rid of that. Yes. Some extra damage, there we go. Alright. Hopefully I can set a comeback. Hopefully this is enough for a comeback. I mean, he does have Jet Synchron, so I was assuming he also had an Auroradon or a Halki Fibrax, or, you know, go into that combo. That was I was assuming that in the first place, but apparently this guy is all over the place with what he's doing. Because I did not expect Verte Anaconda to come out when he played that Jet Synchron. I didn't expect that. And I expected him when he was playing Verte Anaconda. Again? Really? Really? Okay, fine. Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, I should have expected that. Because he's playing Kaiju. He has Kaiju, so I should have expected that to happen, but oh well. Yeah, I can't do anything with that, but that's fine. At least he gave me a 3300 Kaiju monster to play around with. And now he has absolutely nothing. I mean, I must admit, it's kind of nice of him to give me a Kaiju with 3300 attack. You know? That's kind of nice. I appreciate the gesture. Thank you, Mr. Shizzy. Or Miss Shizzy. Anything along those lines. And he basically screwed himself. Because at the moment, he cannot do anything. Neither can I with the cards that I'm holding in my hand, but I mean, like I said, at least he gave me a 3300 Kaiju, right? At least that's what he did. And I'm guessing his aim now is to try and summon that relinquished anima back, if he has a second one. Or he could just do that and destroy both the Kaijus. Ah, wait a minute. So now he's special summoning Jet Synchron back, and then he goes into Anima. And then he tries to steal my Kaiju and then finish me off. Basically. That's the idea. Probably. That's also a possibility. Because now he can destroy the Kaiju. Okay. I see. Interesting. Yep. You go attack me. And I'm guessing this guy is now so confident that the moment I try to summon something, he's going to try and negate that, and if he does, I can destroy his, I can destroy that thing. Let's see. Why can I not summon anything? Well, I'm still in standby phase. Okay. Oh, that was weird. Let's see. He's probably going to screw me over with this. Alright. Summon that. Yes. Get that out. Now he's going to stop that. Yeah. Then he's going to destroy it. Because of course he is. You know, this is the only little sucky thing about this is that I can't do anything. You know? I actually can't. I mean, I can summon this thing, but it's absolutely useless. Because I don't have anything to put under it. I can't do anything. That sucks. So if he summons anything now above 600 attack, I'm done. If he has the possibility to. Then I'm done. If not, I should be able to destroy his Baron de Fleur with my Lightning Storm. If he destroys the token. And if that's the only thing he can do, and he can't Ah, wait, yeah, I can use the ability. Yeah, nah, I'm done. I'm fucked. And that's what I mean. Every silly sausage that plays this game has a Baron de Fleur in his deck. Everybody. Because that card is overpowered as fuck. And it's not even a limited card, right? It's not even limited. So just put in 3 copies of that thing and you're good. Especially in the Sword Soul decks. That works even better than it does in other decks, but apparently he made it work with Jet Synchron and a Kaiju. I mean, let's be honest, level 10 is level 10, so, you know, why not? Oh well. It is sucky, but it is what it is. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have passed the 4-hour mark, I see, so it's a good time to call it quits for today. It's a nice time to say adios as well. So for now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all for watching. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Or at least I hope you enjoyed my charming personality or my seething rage I had against some of the bullshit that took place this evening. But overall, if you enjoy what I do, then I would really appreciate a like, a follow, or a subscribe, or anything of the sort, either it be on Twitch or YouTube or both. Everything is really appreciated, and as I always say when I end my broadcasts, I love to do what I do. I've been speaking into a microphone for well over a decade now, and I just enjoy every minute of it. I enjoy entertaining people, whether it be with my pain and suffering or with my, like I said, charming personality or lovely gameplay once in a while. Knowing that there are people out there that really like what I do, and that just motivates me even more to just keep on going, you know, to keep doing this. But for now, I want to thank you all for watching. I hope you have a great Monday and a great Tuesday, and I will be back on a Wednesday at 7 p.m. CET, which is GMT +2. If you look down there, you can see my Twitter handle, which is at WarhammerNL, where you can follow me, and also my YouTube handle is also there, where you can find me. And every video that I post on every broadcast I do is uploaded to Twitch and YouTube, so you can just watch it back whenever you want. And that's my personal service announcement for this evening, which also is PSA, but it's not public, it's personal. So there you go. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have a lovely 2 days, and I hope to see you back here on Wednesday. So for now, goodbye.